of the days. How is everyone? Pinky, congrats on being first today. And for collecting your daily blanket. Peach, welcome in. Megs, welcome in. Anyone who's lurking, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Kai, welcome in, love. How are you? Oh, I got flyaways today. Thank you for the lurk, Kai. All right. I feel like the music might be just a tiny bit loud, so I'm just gonna nudge it down just slightly. Rose, welcome in, love. How are you today? Thank you for collecting your first daily blanket. Alice, welcome in as well. How's everyone doing today on this Saturday? Or, maybe depending on your time zone, it's already past midnight and it's Sunday for you. But let's see, I got like so many angles today. But it's good to see everyone. Hi, Leo. Yeah, hi. And I hope you're doing well. I had a lot of fun drawing and hanging out with you all yesterday, if you were there. I'm good. I'm a little tired. That's one of the reasons it was a little longer for you than usual for me to go live, as I was like, took me a little extra time to get around this morning. And I had to make myself another cup of tea. So I'm like, I need a little bit more caffeine to bring me into the afternoon. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just ready to do some more Ultimate Decades today. Trying to finish a knitting project while the cat's asleep. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully Zephyr will let you finish your project, S. Let's take a drink of water here. Okay. But yeah, so that's pretty much like it. We're gonna start moving over into Ultimate Decades. Last Tuesday was our last episode, and Everard and Basilia officially had their baby. They have a baby girl now who's been named Hellwise. Hi Megs, how are you? And yeah, Everard and Basilia had their baby. Peony and Alice are both due to have their babies today as well. Mathilde is in the midst of having an affair with the priest. So that's a thing right now. So we've got a couple moving parts going. But it'll be good. It'll be good. Glad to move in here. Let me switch us over to the gameplay. But how are you all? Do you have things going this weekend? Did you do anything fun Friday night? Let me know in chat if you would like to. All right, let's move over to our game. No. Like I said, we got this. We've been... I think I forgot to pull a couple tabs up. We will be doing some rolls. I don't think we'll get... Depending on how far we get into winter today, Peony, Richard's wife, is going to be due to age into a young adult as well. So we'll wait until after that age up to see them attempt to get pregnant again. Let's see. Y'all want to see what the family tree looks like right now? Real quick? Because I could show you that. I've got it pulled up. You're going to a paranormal questions circus later? That sounds cool. You'll have to tell me how that goes, Rose. It sounds fun. Let's see. Yes, please, you would like to see the family tree. All right, give me 1 second to do a share screen. Boop. Okay, let me move. All right, so this is our current family tree of the Wrenbury family line. We have Gen Zero, of course, Robert and Matilde. Their children, Adam, Richard, and Everard, all of which are married with children at this point. And the current 4 grandchildren. We've got 0, Gen 1, Gen 2. That's where we're currently standing on the family tree. We'll be adding to both Adam's and Richard's lines today when their new children are born. But yeah, that's our current family tree at the moment. So, we'll go back to the game. Kitty, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing, love? Let's go into gameplay. We are a little less than halfway through autumn. My gosh, I'm gonna be drinking more of my tea because my brain is slow today. I'm good, you know, just had kind of a chill morning. Took a while to get around. I was pretty tired. But we're back with our Wrenbury family. Alice and Peony should both have their babies in today's episode. And probably at least Peony's baby if they survive the 2 months. And Hellwise will both become infants. At least those two will become infants in this episode, I believe. We also have Matilde, who's having her sneaky, maybe not sneaky, affair with the priest. Naughty girl. But, see. Right now, I have Peony marked as she should be having her baby on Thursday in-game. So we've got a day and a half before we'll go over to Peony and have her baby be born. Yes, priest drama. Very much so. So, oh, I realized I forgot to put the year back up. There we go. Fixed it. But yeah, we're back with the family here. It is Tuesday. It is autumn. They did all the planting and stuff, I think, yesterday. Thank you for the follow and welcome. And your follow is anonymous, so you don't feel put on the spot, but know that we're glad you're here, whether you choose to lurk or chat. If anyone wants to do exclamation point hi in the chat to welcome our new friend. Anyone? All right, we're doing some weeding here. Gotta take care of the family farm.
Shives. Arben Dufour. Moishi Fiba Fwabe.
Alright, we've got Jill. She could use a bit of a bath. She's always getting into something, little bean. She's bugging her granddad at the moment. What is Alice doing? Oh, she's using the chamber pot. Fair. Okay, Matilde. If you could go feed the chickens.
Yabimanak! Susu!
Alright.
Flinta. Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy. Mama.
Do preserving, drying. I just want these cleaned up.
Moochie Peachy.
Alright.
Dimisomas. Unga Blashu.
Yes, yes. I started my new job. It's going good so far. I like it, you know. It's a nice change of pace. I'm learning some new stuff, which is always fun. And yeah, no, I like it so far. I'm only part-time at the moment, which I'm okay with. It honestly sounds like I can have more hours whenever I want. Like, as far as, like, as soon as I want more hours, I can have them. But right now, the part-time is really, really beneficial. For what's going on in my life right now. Come on. You drying it? This thing can be so finicky. Oh, it's already dry, that's why.
Dro. Borbehe Yano. Borbs Freenip. Semem.
Galbalanji. Yamuho. Nalvik. Balafoy Gamis. Awavine. Gushar. Tripnathenip.
Guzawinka.
Shiva Rimple. Gorg.
Flosh Kari.
Let's see.
Yababiba. Chinosa. Lonsif Zarde. Spadim Abalo.
Okay.
Wash is a breeze.
Thank you for the lurk, kitty.
Larga Slunkim.
Only big thing really was that Basilia and Everard had their baby. And she passed her rolls. Both Basilia and baby passed their rolls. So little Hellwise Rinbury will make it to at least 1 year old. Well, I should say not 1 year. She'll at least make it to 2 months. And then she's got to roll again to go from newborn to infant. And there was like a very lackluster kind of rendezvous between Matilde and her priest.
Hiffatau Felinus. Awavine. Floopy. You threw ya.
Room.
Bro hooray a Zeeg. Bena Garza. Fwib.
Sarabim.
Gruma.
Yes.
Orbeneyo.
Ripe.
Viva.
Oh,
Roller
Marco Segri. Lanoy.
Let's see.
Darda. Denzo for nine.
Oh,
May.
Mies.
Oh.
Alright. Adam was working on the plants. Hob, if you could bond with the bees and collect the honey.
Unka plashu. Polomaidibo. Shorg.
Viva. Read.
Aha. Branka.
Open. Read. Fix of Mazu.
Fosnoy Valpim.
Let's see. Drying.
Pandoli Usanet. Smishly Fana. Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Huh? Huh?
Ooh.
Bon and Grobby.
Alright.
Ooh, Barig.
We're just focused on some household stuff here today.
Klets.
We'll make some vegetable stew for dinner tonight, I think.
Beru. Aw, Boris and Babe.
Alice is very, very expectant.
Glaffen Schaubo. Dumba. Rite Lamp.
Oh.
Gibbs. Wow.
Yeah, we'll make some stew here that they can have for dinner.
Angra. Uh-huh.
Ribs. Eva. Wizard Borb.
Oh, Mies.
Scudo.
Oh,
Let's see.
Bajino.
Juja.
Horn Mazabe.
Everybody's hungry. Matilde, what are you doing? You could put this laundry away.
Bam Wosa. Bam.
Okay. You can see Leo in the background. He's up in his tower. Oh my gosh. Dad, can you please stop making messes? Here, eat some food. Aw, she followed him out to the field and he's telling her a story.
Pimbo. Plato. Fliff Kroot. Linz. Panka Fliff. Floon.
Honestly, Jill is just so frickin' adorable with her freckles and her little green eyes. She looks so much like her dad.
Arbin Dufour.
He's got his eyes and hair color.
That's Watsu Gorg.
She's gonna be so pretty. I mean, I think all my Sims are pretty, so that's not like... I just think people are pretty in general.
Shucks a fazoo. Huh?
Alright, but Jill... Oh, Jill's not even all that hungry. She does need, like, a bath. Jill is a toddler, yes. She is a toddler. She passed that role, too. So she will become a child. She'll live to at least 5 years old. But isn't she cute? Look at this cutie patootie.
From Freba. From. Almost. Oh.
She's gonna have a snack. Some bread,
Swoda beam.
maybe. She wants a little bit. Oh, poor Alice. Did you... Here, honey, just wash up. Wash up.
Ooh, Yumala.
And then you can clean up Jill.
Oh, you Maeve.
Oh.
Adkin, you could use the potty.
Bleach the board. Ah, Befteger Shoib. Brett no Quabe.
Matilde, you could grab some stew.
Apala Chaba. Verpasa Esenoi. Shrofa. Bahushu Foibi.
Griffin new play.
Bob, did you eat? Looks like it.
Tumba Kribao.
Making sure everybody ate something.
Stoon Weebus. Ziffle Fuba. Alright. Lenarget maybe. Shway Bow. Swande Shwema. Benarp Shelves.
Oh.
Clefete Brenatu.
Oh.
Herbacheli.
Gag, gag.
Well.
Rude, so love, how are you?
Oh.
Ziffle Fuba. Floopy Yasma.
Alright. We're here.
Naba.
I got the stuff.
Oh,
Adam, you didn't finish eating your stew.
oh, blish.
Alice, why don't you clean up Jill one more time? Oh, Adkin's already tucked himself into bed, little bean. No, don't go to sleep yet. Don't go to sleep yet. Mama's gonna clean you up one more time, and then you can go potty, and then you can go to bed.
Mala.
Let's see. Package.
Oh.
Ooh.
Sploy.
Make some more flour.
No. Singula.
Alright, darling. Go to the potty, independent bean, and then you can go to sleep. Alice is super tired, so we'll be sending her to bed. Adam's not even that tired, but it's like sundown, the sunset. Isn't it pretty? Hold on. Who else is tired? Hob is kind of tired. I fixed their relationship so that Matilde and Hob were actually married. Because apparently I forgot to do that in the beginning, and then I kept forgetting to fix it. Well, I fixed it today. We'll see if they, even though they have, like, no romance left, if they'll actually, like, sleep in the same bed now. Will you sleep in the same bed together now? Without, like, the other waking up and leaving? Yes, they will. Okay. That's weird, because they used to. And I don't know if it was just because their romance was higher, so they were okay with it. But anyway, it's fixed now. They'll share a bed. Means I can put the... Oh, not that button. Build mode. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to stick this in the inventory. We don't have money for it, but I do want to make like a little outhouse type situation. All Alright, who's still up? Adam is still up. Oh, you know what'd be really cute? I want to see him tuck both the kids in on his way into bed. Because it's such a cute interaction.
Ah, love. Mwah. Oh.
Will you tuck in your daughter too?
Recheru Abu Yabse.
It is just after noon for me, and this is my normal time for Saturdays, Rune. But I understand because you've been, like, popping in before you go to bed on my weekday streams. That it probably is a little bit jarring to have me on at, like, a normal hour in your time zone. I really need the money so that we can have like a little outhouse. So we don't have people just like, I don't know. I just want an outhouse. I'm thinking like over here, maybe. We have another hen. Alright, Alice is going to the bathroom. And Peony should be due on Thursday. That's how I had put her, so I'm assuming it's correct. And so I'll go check in with Peony tomorrow in game time. Alright. The vegetable stew's still good for a little bit longer, so let's eat what we have. Did these fix? No, the cheese is not worth as much as it used to be. I don't know, something about the last update, it like messed with the cheese mod that Brazen Lotus made. And I checked and they haven't updated the mod or anything, so we won't get as much money for our cheese if we try to sell, which kind of stinks because it's very labor intensive and it takes a long time, so it stinks that So it stinks that we're not gonna get like anything that would be worth it for the butter or the cheese.
Oh, yum.
Who is this strange and mysterious Dayren from a parallel universe? Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. But no, I deliberately set up my Saturday time in consideration for like my European followers. Because it's like, and I was at a decent time for Europe yesterday too, because I don't usually stream on Fridays, but I did yesterday. Because we did a special drawing / co-working stream. And I worked on a drawing of Leo that's turning out pretty good. I've got a little bit more to do on it before I consider it final.
And Bobby.
Ooh, also, y'all, we have, let's see, Peony is going to be due sometime on Thursday. Now, Thursday straddles end of month October and early November. Do we have anyone in the chat who has a late October or early November birthday that you would like to share with a member of the Wrenbury family? Yes, we were making you... Yes, you were there yesterday. I I hope your dinner turned out well, too. I hope it was very yummy. Let's see. What are you doing? Oh, Adam woke up, so you're chatting. You're chatting about caskets?
Uma.
Oh!
Are you saying where you would like to be buried?
Fambo Fuba.
Ah.
Choba Quimba.
Oh, your sister was born November 16th?
Boy. Boy make for
Cool, cool.
Shaylee.
Uh-huh.
It's more mid-November,
Are you Misha?
but it could be worked with.
Nice Weezo.
Nabateen.
Torque for Shoshi.
Alright. We still have bread. Oops. Let's see. Alright. Well, Alice, you got a sentiment with Jill. What'd you get? Oh, adoring. Adorable. We do have like eggs and bread. That's enough for breakfast. Everyone can have boiled eggs and a little bit of baguette for breakfast. I feel like that was probably fairly standard back in those days. You could even have a little bit of cream cheese with it if you want. So we've got cream cheese, baguettes, and boiled eggs for breakfast this morning.
Ah.
She looks like she's dancing to the like bad guys playing. All right. I don't think you're hungry. Adam's a little bit hungry. You could have an egg. I know you got some more grass, which I'm gonna give to Alice so that she can turn it into twine. Alice jamming. Love it. Alright, Hob, you're also a little hungry. Why don't you have some baguette? Matilda is very hungry, so, you know, have an egg, have a baguette.
Buma. Samzo Mog. Bonji.
Are the kiddos. Atkin's okay, Jill's okay right now.
Doba.
God, like a really rough guy. Enough guy.
Kuyas Lekam. Conchivo Lava.
Sandine.
Blur Baroda. Ruhana. Pandale. Lindsay Nurse.
Bad guy. No, you don't need any baguette right now, Jill. Why don't you go play with the chickens, Jill? Oh, somebody gotta clean this coop. Talk like chick chick. Somebody come clean this coop. It's in desperate need. Scatter feed for the chickens. Our little farm's doing all right here. It's another fairy circle. I know better than to harvest the mushrooms from a fey circle. It's definitely a fey trap. Hobbs playing with his grandson.
Yes.
Alice, you might need to take a nap. Why don't you take a nap? Jill. Talk to Chick Chick. Alright. So. Okay. When Alice gets up, she can do that. Oh, Adkin. Adkin's naked. Naked. Alright. Matilde, why don't you do laundry? Somebody needs to collect eggs. There's always so much to do on a farm. Makes me fall into the mentality of like, I can't wait till these kids are old enough to actually help out around the farm. Candy, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Alright, Adkin's a little bit hungry. You, my little bean, could have an egg. He's cleaning up. Hilt's doing that. Alice is still napping. Adkin is feeling like he's being neglected a little bit.
Ooh, Lurvy.
Adam, you could clean up your son just a tiny bit. And then maybe give him some attention. Play with him a little bit.
Borg. In a preb. Palachaba Snabo. Muchi Peaches at peace. We mo. Nobi Yurmta.
Oh my gosh, look at the apple trees. All flowered. They're pretty. Alright. Ooh, we got a hatchable egg. Better incubate that. Some of them are still hungry, so Matilde, scatter some feed. Old guy, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you? Alright, Matilde, you need to hang these on the clothesline. Still pretending to do laundry like Grandma. Alice is up from her nap, checking on everybody. Honey, you really should go to the bathroom before you, soil yourself. Pregnancy is no joke. It's hard on the bladder, and this is your third one. Oh, is somebody else using it right now? Oh, it's broken. Okay. Bob, come in here and fix that. Still need to make an outhouse. I don't have the money to make an outhouse right now. Hopefully after this next harvest. Ooh, Adam, come do some weeding. Weed these plants. There's some more over here that need weeded. And garden. Okay, go do that. Go do that. Jill, you could go use the potty. All on your... Oh my gosh, Adkin, please stop making messes. You would not have paint. Baby. Alice, clean up your son. Clean up Adkin. Oh, you still haven't gone to the bathroom yet. You're doing good. No. No, I got Renaissance Sim from the Sims 4 Aspiration, actually, is where I got my name. Renaissance Sim is a knowledge aspiration, that your sim can, like, pursue, and if you're not familiar, yeah, anyway. So no, it's literally just one of the base game aspirations. Sleek, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Oh, we were too late. Bladder failure. Alice, wash up. But it's basically considered like the jack of all trades aspiration. It's always been one of my favorite aspirations to play in The Sims. So that's kind of where I pulled it from. And then I adopted my cat, and his name was, I named him Leonardo da Vinci. So then it all just kind of fit really well. Because I was just a viewer on Twitch for a while before I started streaming. Curls up with blanket fort and growls at the outside world, insisting that it's time to get ready for work. You know, the world doesn't always know what's best for you. So, you do what you need to do, Sleek. Let's see, mop. This is just a plate.
Ah.
Alright. Ooh, Adam found a frog. We got a couple frogs, actually. We have some things that if Trader Jacques would come by, we could actually maybe make enough money that we could build an outhouse. Matilde, stop that. All right. I love that Jill is such a daddy's girl. She keeps, like, following him out here and, like, talking to him and asking for stories. New job will be more night owl friendly. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you have that to look forward to, Sleek. When do you start? When do you start your new job? Is this the one you were telling us the other day you had an interview for? So it went well? You have interview for it on Monday. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, Sleek. You're gonna knock it out of the park. You're gonna blow them off their feet. Yes, you got this. You got this. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. Alright, he's got the plants. He's got the bees. Oh, hey, we were just talking about you, Trader Jacques. We would love to talk with you in trade. Can we please sell you some stuff? Here, I'll get Adam to come over here so that we can sell some things. Did Matilde get the eggs? I think she got the eggs. Yeah, we have a lot of eggs. Okay, we need to do something with these eggs. Let's do some pantry foods. Oh, we could do Scotch eggs. Let's do that. Let's do a nice big thing of Scotch eggs. It is not Friday, McCrook. Get out of here. Hey, hey, hey. You're supposed to sell stuff. Go trade. Sell items. Go trade with Trader Jacques and be like, look at all these weird rocks I found. Would these be interesting? Be like, yes, let's sell these interesting rocks. Be like, I could sell this, you know, the metals and stuff. It's like, I could sell those to a blacksmith type thing is what Trader Jacques would be thinking. And then this crystal would be like, oh my, I could give this to a jeweler. Give me the money so that I can actually, like... There. Okay, we have some money now that I can then use to make an outhouse. So we can have an actual outhouse. This is super rare volcanic soft rock. That's goat dung. And you'd be like, I'll give you, you know, 2 simoleons for it because it can be used to make fertilizer. Alright, we're gonna make a little tiny outhouse here on the side so that they have an actual place to go to do their business. Maybe, I don't know about there. We'll put it in the corner. There we go. Farm produce enrichment, that's right. Now, I was gonna do like kind of like a wood paneling type deal here. That's more like wattle, which is probably fairly accurate. I know, it's super tall, and that's because the walls over here are super tall. Well, not even super, they're just medium walls, which I figured would be more accurate than like a low, like short wall. Why did a hen end up in our storage? That was weird. Let's see. Lower ceiling might be technically more accurate. So maybe we'll do a little retcon there. It's just dirt inside, and then we can stick I won't spend too much time in build mode, but they really needed an outhouse, so... How's that, y'all? Does it look a little weird? Might look a little weird. Might be able to make it... That's a little better. We'll have to see how it functions. We could sell some of this wheat to Trader Jacques too. Not all of it, but some of it. Okay.
Rena! Oh.
Wanu.
Bob's got some rocks he could trade too.
Renee Globy. Boombraza? Oh, Dolphus Rebuda. Yes.
Open.
Oh, yes.
All right. You even hungry? No, you're not. Old guy, thank you for redeeming Add My Sim to the challenge. Quick question. Are you in my Discord? Because I have a channel for people who add their Sims into my challenge too. If not, that's okay. It's just an easier way for me to ask questions about your Sim as I add them to the spreadsheet and stuff. Yes, you are. Cool. I will add you to that Discord. I couldn't remember if you were or not. So let me add you to that Discord. Channel invite. Yeah, I found you. All right, I am adding you to that channel group. Is your EA ID the same as your Twitch ID? It's the some old guy. Okay. The some old guy. Bam. Of old. Heck, Sir Guy of old. I love him. I can't wait to learn all about him. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll save him to my library. After stream, I'll hit you up with some questions about him, his profession, his age, that sort of thing, so that we can get him added into the NPC spreadsheet that I have going and get him moved in somewhere in World so that he'll pop up in gameplay. I'm in a favorite. So thank you so much for your contribution, old guy. I can't wait to learn all about him. Okay, so we're here, Alice. Let's see, it's like 1 p.m. on Wednesday. Matilde, you did not finish the eggs. Resume the Scotch eggs. Also, what's up here? Where's Adkin? Adkin's a little hungry. No! Jill, don't eat that. Adkin, don't make a mess. Adam is playing with his daughter.
Stu Lane.
Wabarani Bayou. And Dolger Cow. Rissala Kumba. Hardly Skinsa Place. Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy. Dimis. Warma. Boma. Sawoda Beamy. Farpasa Kampo. Oh. Oh.
Pobisha. Free Bono.
Okay. Looks like Adam's telling the kids a story while they have a afternoon snack.
Nobi. Yebu.
Sorg.
Kimba. Yadraz Boomba. Friends Debay. Hey. Bobna Fran.
Saquinario. Sabar. Wabarani Bayou. Hibu Anama. Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy.
Trader Jacques is also sitting down to listen to the story.
Ana Diola.
Profession yells at young whippersnappers.
Dobao.
I mean, we could call you the town crier if you wanted to be someone who yelled at people. We could put that in your character's lore, that they're the town crier, and so that they're the ones who make announcements or brings messages from, you know, like the king and the local government and things like that. Anytime like something big happens, you know, town criers that go town to town, yell at young and old whippersnappers, and you can be the town. Yes, Sleek, you called it. What do you think, old guy? You want guy of old to be the town crier?
Uh-huh.
Galsi Lunisli Quam we swim.
Choit Bomel. Slim Keem. Huh?
Do re fa latino. Do ti la so fa mi re do. La.
Yeah, that might work. It's an option. If you would rather do something else, that's cool too. Really, we're just building up your lore.
Latido. La become we epso. Go by.
Everyone's just hanging out. Should we have Mathilde sneak off to see her lover? Oh, how does it work? I make you a sim. Whether you want, you could do it a couple different ways. If you're comfortable sending me a photo through Discord, like just me and you, I can work off a photo of you, your actual self. Or if you would just be like, if you wanted to just describe yourself to me in text form, I can work off that too. And typically I would do kind of I'd make a mock-up sim. I'll send you a screenshot, say, how's it looking? And we would basically find ways to incorporate someone who looks like you or someone who looks like how you want to be perceived into the NPC spreadsheet. We have a handful of those like that. It's just more points because it's my time. I have done those on stream before, but like the last one that was redeemed for that, I ended up just doing in private because I didn't have time in my schedule. to do it. But yeah, since that one is I'm doing the work in the cast, that's why it's more expensive. Alright, he's going to the bathroom.
Re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Shives.
Yeah, absolutely, Megs. I also accept, like, if you want to send a picture of, like, a character or maybe a celebrity who you would like your character to be based off of for your sim self. That's okay too. So it's really however you want to do it. I'm very mindful of people wanting to keep their privacy. Internet safety is very, very important. I definitely want you all to stay safe. So I'm not like being like, well, you have to provide a photo. It's like, no, there's a lot of different ways you can do it. Describe photo, photo of someone who's not you, but maybe shares some physical similarities or doesn't and is just looks how you wish to be perceived. That's okay too. We generally also like pick out like a period appropriate name. Like we have like Micah. Micah has a sim self in this game that I made for her. And we built up some lore for her. Like she has, with the addition of another character being her sim self's father, so that she could be like an artist, because typically in these days women were only artists if their father were or their husband was. Draw a stick figure vaguely resembling themselves. Hey, whatever works for you, Sleek. Oh my gosh, Matilde, you did not finish the eggs. Finish the Scotch eggs. Oh, is this broken again? No, it's not saying it's broken. Why are you saying you can't reach it? I wonder if changing the height is what kind of glitched that. Let's test that theory. She's able to walk over there, but maybe you need a higher ceiling for that oven. You don't think you've ever eaten Scotch eggs? I haven't either. And given that they are... See, I think they're usually made with pork. Yeah, because it's usually breakfast sausage. And I can't actually eat that. I have an intolerance to pork, so I can't eat pork or any variation or derivative. So I can't actually... I've never had one, and I never will, unless somebody makes me one with, like, a turkey sausage. You picture him as, like, the guy as an older son of minor son of nobility. Maybe 6th or 7th son of maybe a baron. Okay, yeah. Not in the line of inheritance, so he lives in the town, but he still has some rich, snobbish upbringing. Love it. Resume Scotch eggs. Seriously? Fine, clean up then. Will you do that? Oh, so you can clean it up, but you can't cook it. What a waste of eggs. Yeah, rest in peace, bacon. I like turkey bacon, though. Honestly, one of the things that I miss the most, like, before I realized that, you know, it's not normal to, like, feel sick after eating pork, is I do miss like pepperoni because I liked pepperoni pizza, and that is one that it's like turkey is not the same. And also like biscuits and gravy, because you can't, no restaurant makes biscuits and gravy with anything but pork. And I can't eat it. And it used to be one of my favorite like breakfast foods if we were going to, you know, if my family went out to eat breakfast. I loved eating biscuits and gravy. And I can't anymore unless I make it or my mom makes it, because she'll make it with a turkey sausage for me so that I can still have it. But it's just sad. It's just sad to me. But it's okay. Yeah, no, my mom's great. I love my mom. We're very close. Food allergies are so annoying. You developed a dairy allergy in your mid-20s. Oof. That's hard, Megs. Alright, I think everybody's like getting hungry here, so we're gonna make some stew.
Yes.
Where's your toy? Who took your toy? Who's got it? Who's got Adkin's toy? Alice. Alice has Adkin's toy. Adkin, here, play with your toy. You had wheat and dairy allergies as a child, but you grew out of them to a certain extent. Bodies are weird, the way that sort of stuff happens. Alice, please resume the vegetable stew.
Yibsy.
Oh, hello, Richard. Jill, come meet your uncle. You have to go be productive? Aw, well, I hope you have a great rest of your day, Sleek. Good luck on your tasks and work and everything else. I hope you have a great day, night, time zone.
Flosh Karif. Sizura.
Tharg Bravna. Wangle.
Biru. Boo boo. Freezok.
Frida.
Crin. Ah. Zombo.
Kimba Darfy. Schwabi. Koiba. Yebu.
Oima.
Alright, who is all hungry? You're hungry. Come eat. You're hungry. Eat. Adkin's hungry. Come eat, babe. Jill is not hungry. Jill can go to sleep. Alice, when you're done. You can go use the chamber pot in our brand spanking new outhouse. Even though it looks a little weird because of the height, but I needed the height to make the oven work. My cat's a sleepy boy. Send everyone. Need to go check on Peony.
Flurba. Panay. Goby gob.
Okay. I'm gonna save and go to manage worlds because I need to check on Peony here. Cray, welcome in, love. How are you? What do you mean you're at... I'm good. We're about ready for Peony to have her baby. Why are you all the way here? Can you go home? I was switching households here. Switch control. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna block things real quick. In the middle. Just so nobody else can see the MC Command Center panel. I'm gonna stick with these guys for like a day. Because we're very close. She's gonna have her baby in this day. So we'll just stick here. We can hang out with little Ida. Look how cute she is. Look at little Ida. So sweet. Little redhead. Mom's red hair and dad's brown eyes. Ida's your favorite. Isn't she adorable? He's so sweet. Alright, Peony, you're... Like I said, we're just gonna hang out here until Peony goes into labor. Let's see. Did I ever give you guys like an actual like chamber pot? Maybe not. I'll do that. Let's grab you guys an actual chamber pot. We can put it back here with the bathtub. Little Ida, it's time for you to go to bed, sweet one. Oh, I guess I never gave you, like, a proper bed. Alright, there's another thing to fix. Because I haven't been game playing on this, with this particular household, so it's like, oh yeah, I didn't give you guys much, like, actual things. There we go. Place that in inventory for the moment. I feel like I should switch those around, actually. Cradle. There we go. Okay. Sweet bean, Ida, now you have a bed. Go to sleep, love. I put so many, like, firefly things on this lot. Makes it look magical. Yeah, you're going to bed. You're gonna be fine.
Miss Stevie Flina. Shelsh. Yakalau Dunba. Brugi Payun. Wamba Boy Saquinario. Kentawa.
Let's see.
Sheep Homa.
I'm just gonna send everybody to bed.
Ah. Upa! Taru! Ulak Shusha. Yampo.
Praising your familiar.
Oh, Nashaya. Mwah. Huh. Aw.
Let's see. We'll just hang out with Richard's household. All over Lily. Oh, you're like, I don't have a litter box. Okay, fine. That is something I forgot, I guess. hide it in the back.
Nifwa. Apa?
Oh.
Doesn't really work when she's dressed like this, but hold on. I'm gonna have her do it again, but change into your sleepwear.
Voice muzzle.
Now brush hair. It'll look cooler.
Yep. Got real.
Belarus.
Exvinoy Zots? What's Gab?
Forage for wood.
Frida.
Okay, how about over here? Can you forage at that one?
Yefana?
What about this one? Do laundry. Give an apple to Ida. Okay.
Oh, Salawine. A beat.
Jimpy.
Mimla.
Oganaji.
Bean. Melba. Ibby Chib. Fribs Kubarao. Avenue Smishy. Grinoi Foiby. Nukum
Yeah.
Kulang. Yam Sabrita.
No, Ida. No messes.
Needless Weezo. Ibby Chib. Yipsilish. Cribs Kubarao. Huh? Chebadoo. Oh, Naya.
Srito Narch. Porada.
Okay.
Snibara Watani. Lamina Exine.
Okay.
Yips.
All right.
Oh, Naya.
Oh.
Cribs Kubarao. Tubi Yix. Flinda?
Pandale. Lindsay Nurska. Kubi Ugaru. Zamona's Arrow. Kaba Gaba Pomerequas. Confulibo. Viva Desu. Stebu Plebo. Zamona's Arrow. Ah, Nasota.
Neepsta.
We're not yet to the point where the pregnancy bit is flashing. Let's see. You go forage.
Brokifa Moonfla.
It's a big chestnut.
Plata Rima Agafi. Elapaya Ratofaya.
Let's see.
Oh no. Oh, Brandon. Die. Oh, nay, Yibsy. Kip. Reddish.
Okay. First snowfall. Ooh. Is baby gonna be born with the first snowfall? Because that's kind of cool. It's like October 31st right now.
Shishubi! Huh? Homos! Wessa boo moochie peachy! Mevo laba. Sharba.
We're not at the flashing mark yet, so I don't think it's gonna happen on... Alright, Richard's back. Ooh, hey, they've got their wedding certificate too.
Grau S. Fredishay. Fribs a Bima. Hibby Chib. Boya.
Oh, wash annoy. Oh.
Fin to be. Ka Zeep and Nork. Oh, Naya. Oh, Nappy Yakka Chibs. Tas Arnoy. Oh, Nobu.
Risha, Viva, Razi, Hano. Glenny for say.
Yeah, Behorm.
Follow Ida around a little bit.
Ah,
Zopi Nappa for say. Fossil, Raxu. Viva, Vu, Ria, Vu, Miso.
Melpa. Companalfi. Hibby Chib. Yixlaful. Tubi Yix. Flinda?
Alright, Richard got some fuel so he was able to light the stove.
Aha.
He should be due today.
Ah.
We can make a family size of pottage.
Hey, Wes. Chavez Turca. Orphan. Kabura. Palachaba. Yipsy Yalaub. Nibana.
Bima. Oh, Finosa. Swota.
Laura. Main soba.
Olamid
Granola.
Linosa.
Watanabe.
Alodoy.
Hey.
Safula. Gnu.
Peach, thank you for redeeming Group Hydrate Love. Everyone, if you're watching with me, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine. Treat yourself like a plant and water yourself, please. All right, we got pottage here. Everybody can eat some pottage.
Singula.
I didn't realize how blue themed I'd made this family. They're like blue and pink.
Boy.
One and all.
Tuuni Kanev. Chilo Livka. Probribaza. Sabino.
Oh, hello, Adam. Just lurking in the bushes.
Yathruya. Bro hooray Azig. Fumu. Watso. What? So. Hish.
Runa. Koosh. Ah.
Freak Pelsla, Zarp, Kids, Bana, Flip,
Ribs. Shima.
How much longer, Peony?
Sons of Frieza, Pelafoy.
Oh, Rendu. So.
Hmm. No, you can't like video gaming. There is no such thing. Oh, it's about to happen. She has gone into labor. All right, y'all want to do a prediction? First things first, do you think she's gonna have a boy or a girl? Prediction has begun. Let me know through the prediction what you think Peony and Richard's second child will be born as, boy or girl. Place your bets. If you are correct, you will get all your channel points back and then a little extra. What's it gonna be, boy or girl? I'm gonna update spreadsheet while that prediction is happening. And we're at the end of the day on Thursday. Okay, so far y'all are leaning towards thinking it's gonna be a boy. There's less than a minute left on the clock for this prediction. What'll it be?
Dunawa Nubu. Herxa.
Y'all were thinking boy. Are you correct? You are. It's a boy. Not Adam. Richard and Peony are adding a son to the family. So let's look at some names. Also, let me award the winning prediction. Thank you for contribution. Your rewards are incoming. Now let's do a name, and then we'll work on doing our roles, which I'm now realizing I have not gotten the role stream stuff. There, okay. Got that. All right, let's look at names. Let's look at names from my list here. Let's see, 259. 259. 9. That on my little spreadsheet would be naming him either Walter or Walterus. Walter Renbury. Hello, Entropy! Welcome in! You're just in time for the birth and rolls of Peony's child. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Walter's a cute name. Isn't it cute? I like Walter. I'm making the executive decision. We're naming him Walter instead of Walterus. We'll save Walterus for another. Walter Renbury, welcome to the family.
Nubu. Yeftamin Nubu.
All right. Walter Renbury, welcome to the family. Hopefully you survive. We are going to do some rolls now because we have death rolls, which are less death rolls and more life stage rolls in my game. As we see if they're going to survive. Now, he is a newborn, but first things first, we got to see if Peony survived birth. So let's go to our rolls here. And see what happens. Y'all want to do a quick prediction? It is a 1 in 20, so odds are in her favor currently. We're going to make this a quick poll, a 1-minute prediction, rather. Feel free to place your bets on whether Peony will survive this roll. It's got a 1 in 20 chance of not making it through birth. We got a little vote for yes. Okay, we had like 1 vote for yes. No one was saying no. Let's give a roll. 8. So Peony does make it through the birth. She's good. Now it's Walter's turn. Will Walter survive his first 2 months? Infant. Well, it's yeah, it's very much like newborn hood. Yes or no? A very quick prediction here. 1 minute. For anyone who would like to vote, he's got worse odds. He's got about a 30% chance that he's not going to make it past the age of 2 months. A little more than 30%. One small vote for no, most voting yes. I appreciate the optimism. His bad numbers are 1s, 3s, and 5s, and also 20. It is the hardest roll for the entire lifespan. Okay, time to roll. That was close. But he makes it. He will survive at least to 2 months old. We will get to see him become an infant. Complete prediction. I'll be honest, we've been really lucky with the newborn rolls so far. Knock on wood. But well done, everyone. And so Walter's gonna make it. He's gonna make it, and that'll be good. And Peony survived the birth as well. So Walter Renbury, welcome to the family, darling. Aw, big sleepy yawn. Alright. I'm going to... see, I gotta add him to the tree. So I'm gonna... let's see. I will even show you all my screen spreadsheet. So timeline, it is Thursday, also date. If we go by just like the actual timeline and stuff, he would be born on November 3rd. Technically. About 3rd or 4th. Oh, Walter Renbury, born I should say Pat succeeded. Alright, bold that. So 2 days after Hellwise. Really time for Walter to age up to infant. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently estimating Alice to be due on Sunday, which is the first beginning of winter. On Kintry, let's... there we go. Walter Renbury, who is a male born 3rd of November, 1303. We have Ida and Walter, who are Richard and Peony's children. Let's see, back to spreadsheet. I added him there. I also need to add him here. Walter Renbury, son of Richard Renbury. Gen 2, he is male. He was born 1303. He is currently alive. He is English. Then on this family tree, Walter Renbury. Alright, that does it for those updates. So we have a new baby on the family tree. He will at least make it to infanthood, so yay. And with that, I'm going to have us travel back to our main household. But yeah, we have another son on the family tree, which is good. Particularly with what we know about Adkin. Ads are gonna start soon if they haven't already. Just a heads up. Oh my goodness. Now we're back with
Clevite Benu.
the Renbury family. Y'all, it is late. You should be in bed. Everybody go to bed. Everybody go to bed. You like gardening. You can like gardening, I suppose. Let's see. And Hellwise will be due to age up to infant. Let's see, we're about to enter Friday, so tomorrow in game on Saturday, Alice should be due to have her baby on Sunday. Collecting some eggs. Cleaning the coop. Ba-ba. Let's see. Also, welcome back from ads if you had ads. Thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. It really does help. Oh. Okay. For Alice, she's gonna be desperate for this outhouse. Okay, and then I'll have Alice make some pottage. Crispy, welcome in, love. How are you? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. I'm gonna send Adam to like go fishing or something. Let's see, we can scatter some feed. Young adult, elder. We should sell the ones that are getting old.
Abimi Shrozy, Nuloy.
Bob, you could repair this. Alice, you could have some food. Jill opted for bread over pottage,
Oh.
which is fine.
Huh.
I'm good. Just chilling out, playing some Sims, you know?
Frinka, Brove Unsa. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debay. Piff Dravoy. Snares. Abu Boo. Freezok.
Hob, you could have some pottage.
Woundfik Shayama. Kanumi. Merkel Zero.
Okay.
Exenoy Zants. La Susa. Bumkaro Sumbisi. Klimf. Huh. Wesa Boo Moochie Peachy. Evo Lava. Zafis Moochie Peachy. Senju.
Alright, Mathilde, clean up your grandson's mess. Alright. When Adam comes back, I can have him come tend the garden. Alright, Adkin will go get some breakfast. Oh, Bill. Let's see. Do laundry, wash and tub. Alice. gonna give you all the eggs. Ooh, incubate that egg. Pantry foods. We'll try again to make some Scotch eggs.
Napa for she, Mercedes. Oh, filet beef for shoe.
Alright.
Himo for shisaka. Napa. Napa for she. Mama. Whoa, sabizo. Whoa, filet beef for shoe. Shazaka.
Oh, Yum.
If you've ever had a Scotch egg, let me know in the chat whether you liked it. Alright. Let's see.
Linkto Trebane. Nobi. Yebu. Kimba. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debay. Plato. Flif Kroot. Linz. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Bobna Fran.
Alright. Alice is due to have her baby in the next day or so.
Blaine Schwarben. Duga Sivar. Sorb. Skoomba Chew. Prepna Pelzo. Chedge Pivna. Sobi Skoom.
Wafika Dopki. Avenue. Sabine Saquinario Sabar. Hashushi. Snabe. Freba.
Yips, Visa for Shivaka. Whoa, filet beef for shoe.
Let's see. Keep a couple trout. We can have trout fish head stew for dinner tonight.
Rasha Fwibs. Orb. Cleva Zarp.
Scatter some more feed for the chickens. Let's sell
Flurbus alapaz.
another elder chicken for some simoleons. That leaves us with 3 hens and a rooster. Ah, stop making messes, Adkin.
Ma Pisa.
Malone. Che. Bill. Nobi.
Nuba.
Boo.
Who's
Mom.
Tibu on a mop. Tranjala Jabin. And Zirpa.
Oh.
Gilon.
Why don't you play with your toy?
Pando Chris.
Oh, tax day.
Tony.
Larka.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Well, it is Friday. Well, another household full of dirty peasants. Get used to my face, because you'll be seeing me every Friday for the rest of your lives. Now turn out those pockets, you've got taxes to pay.
Maki.
Ah.
Uma Maki.
Oomba Shabu. Oh.
Okay.
Or Batani.
Oh, where was Trader Jacques? I swear he was here earlier. There he is. Trader Jacques, we got some fish we could sell you. I think we only need 2 for the fish head stew. Yeah.
Jero Oompa.
He's in a row.
Bethute
Oh,
Shamagra.
Gosha.
Grinoi Foibi.
There we go. Okay.
Wixani.
Serapi.
What do you mean?
Lumina.
Oh.
Serapi. Yafana? Serapi.
Hmm.
Ooh, Yamala.
Why? Alright, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and make the stew. You, my dear, you could go wander a little bit. Matilde, you could put the laundry away. see. Oh my gosh, another thing? My Leo is so cozy in his favorite chair.
Shwema. Bin arp shelves. Ishkabau schneers. Rifseg. Udreep. Frinka. Brove unsa. Sonze brista. Quit pimbo. Abu. Freezok. Krin. Pelswa. Kazoy Traben. Plus Wangle. Stoon.
Yeah, he's just back there. I'm gonna put a picture on the Discord.
Eager Dubay. Yibs.
Okay.
Oh. Lurvy, Quexnos.
Can you do the fish head stew?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Umbraza? Naba. Yes.
Oosh.
Koiba?
Oh, Shibin.
Yibs.
I'm going.
Durfna. Durfna.
Oh, luck.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes? Yes. Okay. There must have been an issue with this counter.
Oh, Jown.
Oh, listen.
I'm gonna put this in storage. Okay.
Oh, Panadayola. Oh. Benkapa.
Let's see. Why don't you watch your mom do the cooking?
Hispalip Grinia. Bonsai Zifka. Dimpish. Grabulhina. Yebu. Panka. Vazi.
Ooh.
Inja. Javi. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Himna. Vazib. Pongi de Fui Nutch.
Alright. Stew is served.
Ruhana de Lopa. De Wipular. Planide Veruda. Wolfie. Dopki Pefin. Trangella Jabin. And Zirpa.
Chima Rabu.
Okay.
Patu. Paguna de Roy.
Uh-huh.
Ublish de
Oh,
Bor.
Cardul.
Muchi Peaches a feast.
Uh-huh.
Mo. In a preb. Palachaba Snabo. Camus Baza. Swande Shwema. Been ARP shelves.
All right, Adam.
Tanib Sarbzo.
You could wash up.
Shima for say. Yes, Risa for Shiva. Whoa, flame for shoot, Shazaiga.
Linkto Trebane. Sonza Brista. Quipimbo. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Nobi Nobi. Yebu. Kimba. Piff Dravoy. Snares. Bana Flim.
Yes.
Criff.
You kiddo, you could have some stew before you go to bed.
Bow. Yibs yibs. Funtilia.
And Jill, you can just go to bed.
Crazo. Bin Trip Nebo. Moochie Peachy.
Alice, you can just go to sleep. Hey, Macarena. Alright. Bedtime, bedtime. 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 Alright, everybody to bed. That does it for Friday. And now we're going into Saturday, which is Harvest Day, and it's also Hellwise's 2-month birthday, which means it'll be time to do the infanthood role for Basilia and Everard's daughter. And we'll get to see that cutie. Okay. Oh, Hob is starting to realize it's been forever since he's been romantic. He's got the fear of being cheated on. Oh, Hob, you poor thing. You're finally realizing that, you know, Matilda doesn't love you anymore. Awkward, yeah. It feels like it's been forever since Hob has been romantic with his partner. It could be paranoia, it could be anxiety, or a gut feeling, but Hob can't help but wonder what his partner is up to or who they are seeing behind his back. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he got there eventually. To be fair to him, he does have an oblivious Sims trait. It's a custom content trait that he has. They tend to be dazed and easily confused. But I also take it in the more, like, typical form of obliviousness of he doesn't really notice a lot of details or maybe social cues. Speaking of Mathilde, now she's up. Oh, hey, here's another irony. Because Mathilde has a pristine reputation. She's a paragon of virtue. Just ask the priest, exactly. Just ask him. Oh yes, she's very pious. Let Mathilde.
Get up.
Kosher Shanoi? Pivatanu. Shibi.
Let's see.
Hola. Nu yapsa suneb?
Shomayano.
And the globe, Swar. He no one
No mess.
Usanet Zarspa. Wixani.
No quib. Ah.
Let's see. Who's hungry? Adam's hungry. Eat a Scotch egg, my friend. Alice is hungry. You can eat a Scotch egg when you're done. And we'll run over to Everard and Basilia's home momentarily to age up Hellwise. Bob, you could have a Scotch egg too. Oh, actually, you can eat that. Okay.
Shives. Mordu.
Yibs!
Why don't you go run around?
Uh-huh. Bomadoy.
Somebody could come scatter some feed and collect the eggs. Adam, you could weed. It's actually harvest day, but let's do the weeding because that'll give us... Then you can go out and work on harvesting everything. Ooh, Matilde, you got a hatchable egg. Incubate. Cooking, pantry foods.
Ishkabau schnurs. Riff say, dreep.
We could have Hob grab apples and pears for harvest. But I'm gonna go to manage worlds. I'm gonna have us go to Basilia and Everard's house so that we can age up Hellwise. All right. Let's age the baby up. And we'll have to get adjusted here for clothing and whatnot. He's a calm infant.
Oh, Carol.
Okay. She got mama's brown hair. We'll have to see what she looks like, but let's do a roll. She's aged up to infant. She's got 1 6s and 8s and the 12. So 1 6 8 12 16 and 18 are the bad numbers that would say she does not live past a year old. This is a roll to determine if she's gonna live through the whole life stage. Let's see, I could do a quick prediction for y'all. Yes. No. We'll go for 1 minute. Prediction is up. Looking forward to seeing what she looks like in Cass.
Oh, noosh.
Could do the role in Cass. Save and go to manage worlds. All right. Aw, she's a cutie. I think she's got like little freckles too, but they're like the wrong color for her skin. Like as far as like what color they should be on her skin. I'm like looking. Is it a makeup? That's a makeup. I'm gonna give her like an actual little tiny freckles because it gave her freckles, but it gave her makeup freckles rather than actual. You do something like that. All right, what'd you all say? You were saying yes, she will pass the roll. I want to give her a better hair here. She's an infant. She's got like sad eyes. She's got such puppy eyes. Hi Leslie. Aw, thank you. Thank you, love. Alright. This is Little Hellwise. Little Hellwise Rinbury. We're gonna give her a quick little dress makeover. She's got such like puppy eyes, which I think is adorable. She's got her mama's brown hair and eyes. She's a little lighter skinned like her dad. What if we... Oh, that's cute. Oh, but that one's even better. Look at this little bean. She's got such puppy eyes. All right, let's do a roll for Hellwise. See how she's gonna do for infanthood, whether she'll make it past a year old. She does. Right smack dab between two danger numbers. She passes. She rolled a 17, which, you know, if she'd done a 16 or an 18, she wouldn't have done it. But 17 was safe. So she succeeds. Good job, little Hellwise. We're happy for you. Give her a slightly different dress for hot weather. Yeah. Precious little bean. With the puppy eyes. She has such puppy eyes. Oh my gosh. I like adore her puppy eyes. Let me get rid of that so you can see her properly. Look at that face with such puppy eyes. All right. Save. Picture. Gen 2. Renbury. Hellwise. Infant. That way I can add her picture onto the family tree. Choose outcome. Yes, she passed the roll. She will make it at least to toddlerhood. Let's see. Wrong tabs. Add her picture. Okay. And that does it for Hellwise. So we'll give it a save here. We've got redheads, blondes, and brunettes in the family bloodline now. We'll have to wait and see what Walter comes out with hair-wise, brown or red. Let's see. We need to add the following autumn. Adding Hellwise's next birthday to my spreadsheet. Next, within the next day, Alice is gonna have her baby, and then the following day, it'll be time for Walter to become an infant as well. We've been really lucky on the infant roles so far. Let's see. Okay. Grab a couple little things here. Okay. All right. We're ready to keep moving here. Adding more to the family tree. Honey, change your outfit and then, like, go run around.
Snaby Gobi. Zerf. Dimisomas. Unka Blashu. Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Alice has gone into labor a day earlier than I was expecting. So I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing this now. So, timing is everything. Harvest baby. I guess it's time. Will Alice have a boy or a girl? What do y'all think? End of autumn. We're in like mid to late November for this baby. I'm trying to think where it falls. We could have this one be like some morning. I'm trying to think. Any late November birthdays in the chat right now? Let's see. All right, prediction. Will Alice have a boy or a girl? A boy? A girl? Will it be like a 1-minute prediction? Let me know what you think Alice is about to have. She's like all the way out here too. We gotta get her. Like, men, you focus on the harvest. Atlas, you need to get in here to have your baby. Ooh, big votes for girl. Lot of votes saying girl. We need to have a boy. That's, you know, if not this time, another time. We'll see what you guys, if you guys are right. Pause it.
Duna wa nubu.
I admit they make very adorable daughters, but
Oh, Descoofa. Oh.
it is a girl. You are right. We need Adam to have another boy. Because otherwise, you know. But it is a girl. It is a girl this time. So let's look at our name sheet here. 286. Yeah, 2 to 86. You can't lose today. Love that for you, Entropy. 2 to 86. What are we naming this baby? 23. Which name is 23? That would be Christine or Christina. I know, it sounds like a modern name, but it's not. Should we name her Christine or Christina? Let me know what y'all think. I will allow additional votes. We got 2 votes for Christine and 1 for Christina. Three votes for Christine. Venom, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Are we ending with an E or are we ending with an A? Right now, it's leaning Christine. Christine Renbury. Zeppy, welcome in, love. Thanks for grabbing your daily blanket. There's still time on the poll if you would like to vote. Leslie, thanks for grabbing your daily blanket. What we are naming Alice and Adam's new baby girl. Is it going to be Christine? Oh, it's your middle name? Very nice. Very nice. Probably a little less than a minute left, maybe getting close to about 30 seconds left on the poll. It's leaning Christine for this poll. This will be Christine Renbury. Unless something changed in the last 2 seconds. Nope, Christine it is. Christine Renbury. It is a girl. Her date of birth, she's born in late November. 1303. Last chance. Any late November birthdays in the chat? Thinking like last week of November. Or last 12 days of November, I should say. Like the 18th through the 30th. Anybody? Anyone? Ooh, ads. Let's see, 9. I think that puts her on the 20. Looking at the clock, I think that puts her about the 24th? 21st. Oh, November 21st. Love it. Let's do it. Love it. She's 21st of November. Born in Wyndhamshire, England. Christine Renbury, welcome to the family. We still have to do her rolls to see if she's actually going to make it through the first 2 months of her life, and for Alice, if she made it through this childbirth.
Aww.
All right. So, oh, that was your due date? I love that. I love that. Awesome. So let's go with that. Little Christine Renbury, welcome to the family. Hopefully you survive it. Time for rolls. Let's start with Alice. Do y'all think she'll make it? Will Alice survive the birth? Yes or no? It's a 1 in 20 chance that she doesn't, but anything can happen. We'll do a 1-minute prediction. And it is starting now. Spoon, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you? We got 1 vote for no, 1 vote for yes. Alice will survive the birth. Anybody else want to chime in with their opinions? More votes for yes. Not bad. Your little girl has influenza, so you've been snuggling and taking care of her. Give her all the snuggles from us all. I hope she feels better super soon. All right, majority is saying yes. We got 1 person saying nope, she's gonna die this time. Let's do a roll to find out, is Alice gonna make it? The only bad roll is a 1. She gets a 16. So she is safe. Alice does survive this birth. Yeah, poor baby. I hope she feels better super soon. Now for little baby Christine. It is time for little baby. Will Christine survive newbornhood? We'll do another quick prediction. 1 minute on the clock starting now. Is Christine going to survive her first 2 months? She's got a little more than a 30, like 35%, I think is what it works out to be, because she's got 7 danger numbers. That would mean she dies in the first 2 months of her life. You've got 1 no and a bunch of yes. I love the 1 person who's like, I'm gonna take the longer shot just in case I get a good payout. Have we had it? We have not. We've actually been really lucky. We haven't had any newborn deaths yet. Most of y'all are saying yes, she's gonna survive it. Let's find out if you're right. 1s, 3s, 5s, and no, the number 20 are bad. What do we get? And there it is. She will not survive the first 2 months. We will not see Christine become an infant. So congrats to the long shot, because you took the 1 in 100. And the answer is no, she will not survive newbornhood. So now what happens? Baby Christine is going to die. You know, this happens, and unfortunately, like I said, we've been really lucky until now with all our babies. And And it was just kind of inevitable that one wasn't going to make it. So Christine failed her role. So now we see, did she die at birth? Or is she, you know, how much? Let's see, what did I put? I don't think I actually put like a specific, because it's kind of like a, I guess I could do a random number generator 1 through 3. 1 being where she died at birth, 2 being that she died at a month old, and 3 being she died right before she got to 2 months. So basically whether she dies immediately, within the first month, or within the second month. She dies in her first month. So she's only going to live for a couple weeks, is what it boils down to. I'm going to take just a... Poor Alice. Doesn't know the grief that's coming for her. So she'll die within the first month of life. Baby Christine is not going to make it. So, let's see. I'm looking at my timeline. I mean, and there were a lot of things, you know, you have to think about, like the number of genetic disorders or birth things that can happen that can make a child die within 30 days. That still happen to this day, less often than they would have in these days when people didn't have access to the technology and medical care that we have now. Let's see. Actually need to move. I am adding all the information on the family tree. I know Morbid tended to remove a lot of things. Oh, Entropy. You're like, I take it back. You can lose today. Unfortunately, you didn't. Unfortunately. So we're here on my spreadsheet. She was born in late November. So I'm probably gonna have her died on the Sunday. Because that'll have her within a couple weeks dying. So it's not like, because not every child just died in the childbirth. Many would die within the first couple days and weeks. So that is our first infant death. That is like newborn death that we're having. Or infant death for that matter. So we're adding her to the family tree though, because she still counts, she still existed, and over one. There we go. Christine Rinbury. Daughter of Adam and Alice Rinbury. And Basilia. There we go. Fix our things. Gen 2, female, 1303. I'm gonna go ahead and mark her as deceased, just because I'm not gonna forget about it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm gonna rename these. Baby. I'm gonna get up on a watch list for Googling things like causes of death for infants shortly after birth. Complications from preterm birth, infections, heart and lung problems. Well, she's born in winter, basically, right on the edge of winter. So why don't we say pneumonia? Why don't we say pneumonia? Hi, Dee. Hi, Victoria. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket, Dee. And I'm gonna go with pneumonia for Christine's cause of death. I won't actually like kill her off until tomorrow. That is tomorrow in game. But yeah, Christine is not gonna make it. I'm doing good, except for the fact that we're experiencing our first infant death in our Ultimate Decades, and that's not so fun. Did you just start the challenge? Not exactly. So I've been doing the challenge for a couple months on stream, but I do an extended edition of the challenge, so my years last 4 weeks instead of 4 days, because I wanted to line up with seasons. So coming over to our game. We had been pretty lucky so far with our infants making it through. Little Christine, who was just born, is going to be our first one to not make it. So poor baby Christine will not make it. Let's see, was it tomorrow that I'm gonna have to go age up Walter? No, 2 days. 2 days from now, we'll go age up Walter, who's her cousin. I'm sad we'll never see her grow up. But yeah, so we're in 1303 now. Yeah, so I mean, I'm doing it all manually, obviously. You have the rules for this challenge? Hi, Mama Sim Streamer. Yes. Yes, I believe I do. I mean, they're basically Morbid's rules with a couple little tweaks because I've extended it. And so for like aging, they're newborns for 4 days. And then, like I said, I mean, I've got a timeline just like she does. Like, well, did. Morbid did. But I've just got it tracking, lining up with the days with the season. So you can see that we're like 105 days into gameplay. So that's just how I work the aging and stuff. And then like a child who's born in the fall, aside from when they become 2 months old and become an infant, their birthday will always be in the fall. And for me, death rolls are not necessary, like they don't just keel over on their birthdays. Like I have it outlined here, you can see like bad roll, do this, do that. Because for me, a bad roll on the birthday means that they're not going to live past that life stage rather than an instant death. That way I can work it more into the storytelling. So that's why I'm like, for instance, this is a baby who was born actually a little, like I was estimating her to be born like tomorrow, but apparently my estimates were off. So then I was like, well, maybe she was born a little bit pre-me. And then she's born right on the cusp of winter. So that's why I'm like, okay, I think a probable cause of death for Christine would be that she got pneumonia and was just too small and weak and no antibiotics or anything, obviously, to be able to fight it. So that's how I do it. So yeah, it makes it for a better story. It never made a lot of sense to me personally for everyone to be keeling over on their birthdays. Like I said, Morbid Gamer wrote the original rules. Credit to her. She doesn't stream Sims anymore. But yeah, so we've got our main household. I can show like the tree here. I'm gonna say she died because we were saying she was dying within like a month. So I'm gonna say she died in like the first 2 to 3 weeks. So if we say she died in 3 weeks, 21-ish days, put her right around December 12th for dying. We'll just say 12/12/1303 will be her official death date. Because I'm gonna kill her once we switch over into winter. And she has 2 siblings, Jill and Adkin, and 3 cousins, Ida, Walter, and Hellwise. So far. I also like that it's kind of spreading things out. It means that I don't just have like a gazillion events happening all at once. You want to start it? It is fun. It's a lot of manual management because you're keeping track and aging everyone up manually. So if you like spreadsheets, I think this is a great challenge. If you hate spreadsheets, this is probably not the challenge for you because there's a lot of spreadsheet work that goes into this challenge. But we're here. Like I said, little Christine was born. And very, very sad, heartbreak. She's weak. She's not, she's a very small, weak babe. Alice survived the birth. We're harvesting. It's harvest day, autumn harvest. Spreadsheets are your jam. You use Excel at work all the time. Details just aren't where you shine. Fair enough. Getting all the harvesting done here. We have our chickens as well.
Oh, kids.
All right, Jill, let's have you go use the potty. And let's see. Did you finish harvesting everything? You don't look like you finished harvesting everything. Finish harvesting all the things. And then we'll have Adam go to the market with Harvest. Jill is such a cutie. Look at this cutie! Oh, you're still running around. Honey, you should take a break. Go to the bathroom. She's flying. She's so fast, isn't she? She's speeding. Alright, so that's Jill. And this is Adkin, her older brother. You don't have a sippy cup? Put that away.
Going Jayabimo? Dala. Shibi.
Oh, a moo?
Yebsirashay.
Orbiset che. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debay. Plus Wanu. Steve. Bogna Fran.
Put some... We'll keep our onions and our mushrooms. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord, Victoria. I have a whole channel dedicated to talking about this challenge. As far as, like, different people who are doing this challenge who want to chat. There's also some spreadsheets taking out to the mods that I use. Let's see. And different historical sources that I like to look at, like articles and videos and such. Ooh, Hob is hysterical. That's not okay. Can you calm down? We'll have Adam go try to sell some wheat at the village square. Go to our village center. You have the healthcare redux mod? I don't. I have been looking at it. I just haven't committed to it just yet, especially with all the updates that EA keeps throwing out. It makes me nervous about adding more mods to my already extensive mix.
Frigda.
It basically kind of revamps the like illnesses and such, from what I remember. Ooh, Adam, you need to pee. Okay, do your thing. Do what you need to do.
Oh.
Sims could get typhoid. Yeah, and I have looked at it, but my understanding is it hasn't been kept up. That mod in particular hasn't really been. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, it hasn't really been kept up with as far as like as updates have come out. And the last time I saw a Summer play with that mod, it was heavily glitched. So I prefer to kind of. I've been doing it more kind of laissez-faire style as far as like illnesses go.
Brinka Kimbao.
That's why I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna be killing the baby tomorrow in game. Because she will have caught pneumonia.
Kago? Yabao. Maya Shunka. Nilsty.
But we're gonna sell some wheat here.
Grano.
Ibada wig. Ab.
Paris.
Narbo Shoib. Nelfi Duba. Muchi Peaches a feast. Flea Mom.
Shuna. Hey.
Mister. Oh, Bromula Bispa. Tag Quonse. Clapping Slibu. Shurga. Amuki Rope. Muchi Pete. Luido. Oh, Simba Bifna. We's in a row. Hispana.
You love the full knight in armor.
Bromula Bispa.
Isn't it fun?
Got a trip. Tariq. Amuki Rope. Alaguma. Oh, Shurga. Tinoba's. Winnick. Sabidi. Bring a Kimbao.
Yang.
Mister. Bainies. Bring a Kimbao. Tag. Oh.
Miss Herb.
Do another set on the yard sale here.
Viva Deso. Gamula Bispa. Mister. Oh. Toulouse.
Oh.
You bow. Oh. Gabafa. Gamula Bispa. Pofale Nardu.
Oh, Bumka. Oh,
Bainies. You bow.
ah.
Gamula Bispa. Toulouse. You bow.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, well, now it's time for Adam to go home. Yes, you came by. You like to buy my produce. Eat a serving. Best produce in town. You got that right. You got that right. Alright. Let's work on getting everybody to bed here. Dad can go to sleep. Jill, go to sleep. And then we'll be entering winter 1303. Honey, you don't need to clean the well right now. Almost, yeah. I divide the year between winter and spring because, I mean, back in these days, they were on a calendar that celebrated New Year's in March. So it just kind of made sense.
Yes,
And it'll be that way for a while because they don't switch to the, I think it's Georgian calendar until 1700.
Nizo! Huh?
Jokey T-Boo. Oh. Oh, Gownum Shusha. Oh.
You know, it could have been an infection from birth too.
Getting a new boo? Noopda. Shh, shh, shh. Shh. Midsto.
Adam, can you go back to sleep? You're not really helping. Oop. There we go. Now we're in winter. If I say the 12th, I said the 12th, so that means we kill Christina at the end of this day. Not Christina, Christine, sorry. Feed a serving.
Bean Koya.
All right. Gotta check something. you for the follow and welcome in. Your follow is anonymous, so you don't feel put on the spot, but know that we're glad you're here, whether you choose to lurk or chat. If anyone would like to put an exclamation hi in chat to greet our new friend, feel free to do so. Thanks for being here. Honey, clean up, clean up.
Craney. Maya flu. Ethanoi. Flarib. Finalibo.
Do laundry. We'll wash these in the wash tub. Okay. Adam, you should go back to sleep. It's actually too early for y'all to be up. Let's see. Once you finish washing that, go back to bed. It's actually, I didn't realize it was as early as it is. You shouldn't be up yet. Stretch a little bit. Okay. No worries. Good luck on the laundry, Victoria.
Ooh.
All right. Actually, I want Adkin to meet his baby sister.
Get
Okay. What do you feel? Oh, he's sad. He's not too terribly excited about meeting his new baby sister.
Harvini. Oh, Zagu. Ah. Kwambu Aviwama.
Why don't you make some pottage?
Aw, Chelner. Whoa, face soup. Oh, Lana say Yibs. Slara Yibs. Muska and Treeb. Oh, Yadova. Pipna Grib. Globe. Fwibna. Beam die Schulsta. Mitzel Belarba.
Jill, what about you? How would you react to your new baby sister?
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, Mullabide. Shelky T-Boo. Aww.
Let's see.
Evidroid.
Oh, and Alice is sick here. Or she was acting like she was sick.
And Bobby.
Oh, she just got a sentiment. Hold up. Sentiment with Alice. Ignored. Feeling overshadowed by her sibling. Dude, the baby's just been born and is like not doing great. Not going to do great.
Lurvy Nubu.
Also sad about meeting a new sibling.
May.
Ooh.
Kimbo Darfy.
Fix the...
Orb. Grovel Nurks Deri. A farb.
Matilde, you could clean up your granddaughter.
Inja, Inja.
Alice could go use the chamber pot. It is very cold. It's freezing.
Yibsy. Langy. Yibs. Nistibi? Depora?
See. Let's see. All right. Well,
Ooh, read bow.
Nice. So.
Whoa.
all right. Get everyone to actually finish their breakfast.
Oh, book you, Maeve.
Meg, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket.
Gensh? Oh, Lux. Oh.
Oh, Reebsta. Shaga.
Let's see.
Palachaba? Yipsy Yao? Nibana?
Excuse me.
Wimp.
And it's actually the day that we're supposed to take everybody to church.
Yib Sequinaria.
So, let's see. I'm gonna play it like this. So we're gonna have everyone go worship the Watcher. Okay, Hob, feed the chickens. And then Matilda's already back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna travel physically with her because they've got the like mood lit from it. But now she's gonna go rendezvous with her lover, the priest.
Yarpanoosh.
And yes, you heard that right. They are going to rendezvous at the ruins. It is so Thornbirds. Is that a book series? I'm not familiar, Leslie, but let me know. Whoa, where'd he go? Did he just ditch me? That is not okay. You can't just ditch me. Let's try the bluffs.
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Finoy Cho.
Siglona.
Bepson Nikoi.
Binja.
A book that was made into a movie in the 80s or 90s. Charlton Heston. Oh, okay.
Patu. Skoomba Choop. Prapna Pelzo.
Uh-huh.
See what they do on their own. She wants to talk about herbs.
Sequinario. Ulak. Akroba.
Sharnu?
Yibs.
Yoyum.
Bintrip Nebo. Moochie Peachy. Weezo Stayib. Bluni Fronge. Marvel Bean. Nonafario Yamisha. Chabby Gobi. Roshitum Boyb.
Glibonk. Markle Finno.
Did he just ditched us again. What the heck, man? Oh my gosh, my eye is watering. 1 second. Oh, you just remember your mom not letting you watch it? Fair. Well, this was anticlimactic. So much for a scandalous rendezvous.
Dag.
Jaboma. Oh.
See. Now, the only way I currently have for newborns, because, like, I can do stuff with, like, let's see. I'm still figuring out how to do the whole, like, kill on the children, because it's not really... I wonder if there's a setting I can change in MC that would let me. In 13. Let's see. Gameplay settings. Let's see. I might have to do just the whole like starve the baby where it's like technically they're taken by social services. Let me look one thing. Okay, okay, here's what I can do. So I can age her up basically to toddler, and then that will make Christine not invulnerable. Also, that means that I can quickly go into Cass and save her to my library so that I can have her and see what she looks like. What she would have looked like. And then we can probably get an actual little tombstone for her. So, I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're just gonna age her up early to what we need her to be able to, like, actually get the game to let me kill her. Because right now, you know, babies, when they're newborns, they're basically considered objects. They're not really considered Sims yet. So... Oh, Adam, don't just leave that. Fix it. Ooh, Adam, fix this one too. Jill used the... Oh, that's also needing fixed. Everything needs fixed today.
Benaza Schlof.
So we will get to see what Christine would have looked like, and I'll save her to my library.
Nibor? Yeah, boya.
Because I really want to have, like, the little tombstone that we can put in the churchyard, you know? And then they'll actually get the moodlet of grief.
Rennie Jorg. Gedna Nubu. Oh. Yumala.
All right.
Oh. Yumala. Oh. Ben Nyla.
Go ahead and age her up.
Yibs.
Aw, she would have been so cute. Is that enough? Yeah, I can kill them when they're like infant. But first. Save. Let's open Cass. Please save. Oh boy. Got scroll wheel of doom going on here. I don't think it's been that long since I saved. Okay. Okay. Well, I tried freeing up some memory, see if that would trigger anything, but it doesn't seem to be working. So I think we're gonna have to force close it and reopen. I don't think it's been that long since I saved. Give me 1 second here. Okay, it might have been longer than I thought. So that's the bad news. We know the outcomes of the rolls, but apparently... No, I mean, they've got that, so it must just be... Okay, no. They've got their baby, they've got their baby, so it's just Alice who hadn't had her baby yet. And let me just fix Helwise's outfits here. Because apparently that didn't stick. Okay. I lost a bit of progress. Not a lot. Not that much. Apparently I didn't save her makeover, but Walter's already born. We can see that. So it's just Alice. Save. So we gotta rehave Christine born. We already know her the results of her rolls. Those rolls. So we're not re-rolling. I'm just gonna go ahead and trigger. She was about to go into labor anyway. I'm just speeding things along. Alright, baby's born. And then we're gonna speed through a day here. Oh, I guess he hasn't done any of the harvest. Harvest all. Harvest all. Redo the harvest here. But yeah, I only lost a day in The Sims, so that's not too bad. All right. Let's see. All right, eat a serving. Speeding through this day. Have the siblings meet her again. Jill is happy this time about the new sibling, maybe because she's not meeting her while she's getting undivided attention from her mother. Let's see. Let's get One hen, a rooster chick, and a black hen. Okay. So we should purchase another hen. Let's see. Okay, fast forwarding, get through redoing this day. There, okay. All right, start sending everybody to bed. No, no bottle feeding. Alice, go back to bed. Okay. Now go back to sleep. Okay. Make some pottage. Pottage for everyone. Clean up Jill. Okay. Okay. Everybody eating. Here's why Christine caught a pneumonia. It's snowing indoors. All right. No, you don't need to be splashing in the chamber pot. There we go. Okay. Don't be splashing. It's so cold out. Why would you want to? Mathilde, clean up your grandson, please. Wash hands, wash hands. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna age up Christine so that we can, that way we can have like a little headstone for her. And we get to see what she looks like. Aww, she's so cute. Let all the like event part of it finish. Save. And then we'll open up Beta Sim. Christine, looking lots like her dad and her sister. Because she's technically still like newborn, I'm gonna just make her bald. And then give her little dress. Might give her like some wispy hairs. That way I can have a picture. Even though she didn't live to be an like full-on infant. It's the closest I can get. All right. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead. I guess I could say by freezing. Because, like, that's, I guess, the closest to, like, pneumonia on there. Did it, like, delete her? I thought I would get, like, an urn or a... Thought I would get, like, a little tombstone. If I went through all that trouble. Well, I guess not. That's disappointing. Alright, I'm gonna save and get off and find us somebody to raid out to. Let's see. See if I know anybody else doing some Sims gameplay. They're building. Mayworld has been streaming for a long time already today, almost 9 hours. But we could raid Mayworld. Yeah, I'll probably like buy a tombstone or go into the debug and stuff. save again because I'm paranoid now. And so we can go to Mayworld. I raided Peach not that long ago. Oh my. May is doing like spicy gameplay. I don't know. And she's also been streaming almost 9 hours, so... Their chat is in German. Yeah, Leo was actually a good boy today. He was very good today. He hadn't been any trouble. He behaved. He just... Yeah, he loves that chair. He loves that chair. And that blanket. It's his favorite. Okay. How long is Peach? She's been streaming 4. I know it's not been long since we raided Peach, but why don't we raid... I think I raided Peach on a weekday last time. Like maybe 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday, I think. So we could raid Peach on a weekend this time. She's doing some gameplay. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, whether you were lurking or chatting. If you enjoyed this content and would like to see more of our Decades Challenge, feel free to hit the heart button and follow if you would like to hang out again. I'd love to see you again. Yeah, always good vibes with Peach. And yeah, my next stream should be on Tuesday, where we'll be picking up where we left off on this. So that means we'll do like Walter's age up to infant. We'll probably start planning the next pregnancies. And going a little further there. But yeah, that'll be the plan. Hi, Oreo. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Oreo. We're actually just about to raid out. I'm sorry, love. Yeah, I'll definitely see you next time, Oreo. And, but we're gonna go raid out to a friend if you'd like to come along and meet Peach if you haven't already. You'll get some extra channel points if you come along on the raid. So that's always a good time. And yeah, like I said, we'll be picking this challenge up on Tuesday when I stream. So I'm sorry, I'm like tired today and I'm not really sure why, but I am. And so we're gonna raid out here. We're gonna raid out to Peach. I had fun hanging out today. Sorry, my energy's been kind of low. And I'll look forward to seeing you all next time. Yeah, nap time. I'm actually gonna go over to my parents for dinner tonight, go see them. But I'll see you. First raid message is for followers or if you're just hanging out with us today. Second is for subscribers. And yeah, we're going to raid out and I will see you all next time. Your parents are bringing you dinner? Spoiled. Spoiled. Till next time, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals.